Coming to you live on this Tuesday night, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Fred VanVleet.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's MP. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard. And for the Rockets, Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Shepherd out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. DB, what a big game we've got tonight. These teams have been red hot.
Oh, Kev, they are both so confident right now. Tough to predict a game like this. Somebody's going to get knocked off stride tonight, and all I can tell you is I'm here for it.
Now, here's MP. Here's Leonard. That misses off the backboard. Smith, the pass to Shepherd. Şengün with a screen on MP. Nailed from three-point land. Shepherd's got the first 3 points tonight for the Rockets. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Thompson. The Clippers getting the bucket. Here's Shepherd. His last outing with 20 points. And it's blocked. Nembhard against Thompson. Good D by Thompson.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Shepherd with the ball. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Shepherd's got 5 points so far.
From what I've seen, Shepherd would rather shoot from distance, but he trusted himself inside that time.
Hachimura kicks to Leonard. Doesn't go that time. The Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in L.A., they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by Houston. Back to Nembhard. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
And, you know, they played a terrific all-around game. The effort level was there as well as the production.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was hard to imagine them being much better at the offensive end. They were so efficient in almost every aspect.
Now here's Thompson, coming off a stellar performance against Milwaukee. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Inside, plays it up and banks it in.
How about since he entered the league, Kawhi Leonard has tripled his assist average. What a good passer he has become.
Here's Shepherd. He's got 7. Pass to Şengün. Plays it up off the glass.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. MP passes to Leonard. Şengün with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Shepherd. Out to Smith. From the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's MP. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
This is what they love about this young guy. MP puts a ton of pressure on your defense, and he's just getting out of the gates, folks.
No good on the free throw, so it's both teams making substitutions here. No luck that time either.
One of the things you love about MP is his appreciation for the history of the game, studying the former great players, weaving their strengths into his game.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's Houston. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Now Nembhard, still without a basket. The three from MP. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, the ability to spread the floor is such a valuable skill in the league. And MP, yes, sir.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Portland was tremendous. He scored 17 points and was locked in from distance. It was impressive. He and his team are really clicking right now, and you'd love to see that momentum carry them through the rest of the year. Guys?
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Here's Leonard. Up and in on the layup. Leonard's got his first 2 points.
The nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
MP outside. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Nembhard. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. Hachimura, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
It's Thompson off the drive.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Leonard on the wing. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Now, here's MP. A 17-point game for him in the win against the Trailblazers in Portland. Nembhard for three. The rebound by Sheppard. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. That free throw good from Thompson. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Here's Boone. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's the Houston Rockets holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Thanks for joining us. And first off, let's take a look at the players of the week. In the West, Luka Doncic.
This isn't the first, and it will not be the last one of these awards for Luka Doncic. A master at getting his own shot, as well as creating for others. Simply unstoppable on offense. Also a tremendous rebounder in his position.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Rockets.
I'm guessing my buddy over here loving it. They were forcing the ball into the paint with excellent results.
Hey, it's not rocket science. I keep telling people that.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Reed Sheppard has been exceptional here, guys. Really something.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Sheppard. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Leonard on the wing. Leonard on the wing. Back to Hachimura. Connects from 3-point range. Hachimura's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Clippers. Sheppard, the pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Pass to Hachimura. There's the pick. Here's Nembhard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Hachimura, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Sheppard. Kept alive. Here's Smith. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. Smith's got 5.
And with his length, Smith can have a huge impact on the boards. He's got sneaky hops, and he's got great quicks off the bounce there to help on those follow-ups.
Hachimura, the pass to Nembhard. Hachimura setting the pick for Nembhard. That one, no good. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. Their next game is in San Francisco, so a road game with the Warriors. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Kevin, back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Back to Hachimura. Hits the three-point bomb. Hachimura's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Clippers. Rockets leading by 20. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. So for the Rockets, Clint Capella comes in for Şengün. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Tari Eason. Jones checked in for the Clippers. Dunn comes in for Kawhi Leonard. 1:32 left to play in the third. Pass to Shepherd. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Good on the three-point shot. VanVleet's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Jones dishes to MP. Dunn outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Dunn. A three-pointer, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Capella. VanVleet looking around. Clock at 6. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Dunn passes to Nembhard. To the wing on the left. Hachimura setting the pick for Nembhard. The shot missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And so it's Houston riding high with a... And as we head into the fourth... The Rockets making a change here. Carlson's checked in. Here's Hachimura. It's Nembhard on the wing. The three from Leonard. Hits it from three-point range.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. Hachimura out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's MP. And it's Nembhard in at the point. Capella with a screen on Nembhard. Just 5 to shoot. Here's VanVleet. Nembhard grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And the dunk by MP.
Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
Levens kicks to Capella. VanVleet outside. Capella sets a screen for VanVleet. Drains it from beyond the arc. VanVleet's got 15 points here in the second half.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possession. That's how you build a lead.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Nembhard finds MP. And it's Hachimura in the corner. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Rockets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so checking out their season record, this team will become their 45th win.
And really, after losing all 3 games to this point in the matchup, guys, they have to be happy to get a win here.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Fred VanVleet.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And here's Levens. Latre. Capella kicks to Levens. To the inside, and the dunk by Capella.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
MP looking around. And Capella sends it back. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better bet.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bane team up as the backcourt. Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. And it's Carter in at center, locking down the middle. And for the Clippers, they've got Rui Hachimura. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's MP in at the shooting guard position. Grant, two teams with very high hopes for the postseason. This should be a fantastic matchup.
You know, B.A., I've had this one circled on my calendar. Both sides have talent. They're exciting. You know, it's the kind of game that could come down to the last shot.
Now here's Nembhard. Hachimura outside. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And he's done this a time or two. Leonard with no panic late in the shot clock.
Orlando moving the ball around. Suggs with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Banchero. Can't nail the jumper. And here are the Clippers now. And what they've done on the road this year has been absolutely remarkable. Notching over 35 wins puts them in historic company.
This kind of record proves just how tough this team is. They come in confident to every place they visit and feel as though they can grab the win in front of the other team's home fans every single time.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And Bane picking up the phone with no hesitation. What an answer.
Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, B.A. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
Now here's Bane. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game. Carter, a screen on Hachimura. And Banchero, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
On the wing, Nembhard. He's covered by Suggs. Hachimura outside. Wagner against Leonard. Orlando with the rebound. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive. Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Rockets got the job done. He ended up with 12 points and drilled a few from outside the arc, helping open up the floor. He and his team are really clicking right now, and you'd love to see that momentum carry them through the rest of the year. Guys?
Oh, great stuff, Allie. We saw him play in attack mode the other day. We'll see if he can keep it up in this one.
You know, I think he can. A repeat performance should be no problem for him.
You know, I'm curious, guys, to see whether the defense plays him straight up, plays him honestly, or do they deny him, trap him, whatever they can do to force the ball out of his hands. We'll see.
Here's MP, following the three-point basket by Orlando. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Come on, man, so aggressive. MP, that trait will take you a long way in this game.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Jones, he's checked in for Hachimura, and it's Dunn in for Nembhard. Richardson's checked in for Orlando. Black comes in for Suggs. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Banchero outside. Outside Carter, 5 on the clock. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist.
Carter Jr. does not hold back inside, and that helps him power through that contact.
Leonard passes to MP. To the left side wing. Outside Jones. Pass to Leonard. Here's MP. Dunn outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Orlando has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Now here's Black, defended by Dunn. Outside Richardson. Pass to Carter. Wagner, right side. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Carter, a screen on MP. That puts him in the lead.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Leonard for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's the Magic. They're up by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And this is... And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Wagner on the wing. Orlando moving the ball around. Nembhard against Suggs. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. Suggs has got 6.
Shooting in good rhythm there, Suggs. Off the catch and shoot, nicely done.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's MP, and it's Nembhard in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Leonard. He has 7. 6 on the shot clock. To stop the run. Leonard taking him on.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Here's Wagner, following the score by Los Angeles. Banchero right side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
The Magic making a switch here. De Silva's checked in.
You know, one of the things you love about Banchero, he shows you his passion for the game. He brings great effort every night, and he's a guy his teammates love playing with.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Orlando with the ball, following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. Goes up on the wing, and Banchero gets it to go. And the Magic lead by 9.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Yeah, getting hotter and hotter. They're really cooking now, actually cooking with gas, and you know what kind of heat that is.
Fire! Now here's Leonard. 14 points for him. No good from 11 feet. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Aggressive in the lane, Banchero.
Getting it done in the paint, Banchero using his big frame to carve out space inside.
Leonard outside. There's the triple. Again, the miss by Leonard. Suggs against MP. Pass to Banchero. Wagner outside. Puts it up from the high post. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Orlando closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Orlando Magic.
Yeah, it's been a barrage of threes. These days, more teams are playing outside in than inside out.
Kenny, you hurt my ears, Kenny.
Just being honest, Shaq. Just being honest with our viewers.
Let's take a moment now and swing on over to the playoff picture in the Eastern Conference.
You take a look at Orlando. It's the last game of their regular season. They're trying to protect their spot in entering the play-in tournament.
Obviously, they want to stay in the top 8. This game should have a playoff atmosphere. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
On the court for the Magic. On the wing, it'll be Bane and Wagner. Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. And it's Suggs in at the point. Nembhard, the pass to MP. MP, the flush.
Woo! VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Outside Bane. To the middle. Here's Carter. And a missed layup.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jamal Mosley is doing a tremendous job for the Magic, and the players gravitate to his approach. He said, quote, "Coaching is teaching, and you can't teach yelling and screaming and hollering. You teach with communication and positivity, because that's how I think a lot of these guys will actually register it." Back to you.
A new school approach. Thank you, Allie. Orlando with the ball. Following the score by the Clippers. Banchero no good.
I think everybody in the building expected them to make that collective shot.
Pass to Nembhard. Hachimura sets a screen. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando leading by 10. And here's Carter from behind the arc. On target from range. Carter's got 5 points. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Dunn, he's checked in for Nembhard. Pass to Dunn. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Banchero. The Magic have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Left side Carter. Back to Wagner. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. Off the mark. His 6th miss in 13 tries. Well, when you need a bucket late in games, Franz Wagner seems to be your guy, Clark.
Yeah, he's made a name for himself as a fourth quarter producer. I mean, time and time again, Wagner has made a big play at both ends of the floor to help his team late, and that's how you become a clutch performer.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Jones, he's checked in for Leonard. And a change for the Magic. Black's checked in for Suggs. Clippers trail by 15. Now here's MP. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Jones, the pass to Hachimura. Back to Jones. Lets it go from deep. No good on the shot. The Magic have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. The three from Banchero. Nails it from beyond the arc. Banchero's got 8 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Los Angeles has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Here's MP. Hachimura outside. Pass to Dunn. They need this. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Orlando leading by 18. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist by Bane. Bane's got his 3rd assist of the night. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Now here's Dunn. Outside Jones. Pass to Hachimura. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. So for the match. Ty Lue has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Leonard outside, launches it. De Silva with a rebound. Orlando's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. A chance to get a quick injury report.
I just talked with the Clippers head athletic trainer. He said there's severe pain and swelling near the heel. Classic signs of a strained Achilles. This is a team that's excited heading into the playoffs. Unfortunately, this news dampens the outlook some.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Chris Dunn is out there with MP. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Not that time. Clippers trail by 17. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Now it's Jones. He launches. Money from 3.
Good job there by Leonard setting that screen.
Magic leading by 14. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And Los Angeles making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. Then for Orlando, Banchero's checked in for De Silva. And it's Bane in for Black. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Got the ball off the pick that time, but found a teammate with a better look. That shows you the IQ of Banchero.
On the wing, Hachimura, guarded by Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Now Leonard fires the 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Banchero. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Magic.
And a big part of their success was the second chance buckets they secured tonight.
Yeah, it's just proof that being aggressive on the boards can pay game-winning dividends.
And give them credit for what'll be their 38th win of the year.
And they fought hard for this win, guys. No one wants to get swept in a season series, even a short one.
Most definitely. I mean, even though you see opponents outside of your conference only twice a year, you still don't want to have that feeling of being swept.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Franz Wagner.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
All right, Clark, let me ask you this. What can other big men learn from Wendell Carter Jr.?
I like his steadiness. He's shown a maturity since he's been in the league. He doesn't seem to get too high or low emotionally. You need fire and competitiveness and physicality to play down low, but you still have to control yourself, and I think he does a good job of that.
Now here's Suggs. Payne outside. Jacks up a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. MP. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
And here's Suggs. So it's the Magic winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy run.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings. Taking a look at the Hornets, their season nearly over unless a form of miracle happens.
And checking out Charlotte, they're focused on just finishing this season strong, playing a solid last week of basketball so they can hold their heads high at the end of the season.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Rui Hachimura out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Dunn. Then it's MP. And for the Hornets, Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Then it's Knipple. And it's Booth in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hurtling down the home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
Now, here is Miller. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Now, Hachimura. Pass to Dunn. Now, here's Leonard. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Salon. Dunn against Ball. Shot clock at 6. The 17-footer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And with this group, the term record-setting might be an understatement when you look at their accomplishment on the road. Over 35 wins. It just doesn't even compute.
And they've somehow figured out pretty much every team in the NBA and how to beat them. So they are the team to watch as we get into the playoffs.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Miller with a wide open look. And again, the Hornets missing.
3 straight misses to begin the game. Not the start they were hoping for.
And the state of North Carolina is a powerhouse, Doris. You know that in college hoops. Can that translate, do you think, to the Hornets?
Kevin, what we know, what the research tells us, is that college basketball fans are just that, and NBA fans are just that. Those two fan bases don't generally cross over. The Hornets need to focus on winning, however, because in America, everybody loves a winner.
Now, Ball, following the miss by Dunn from deep. There's a good screen, and that's good. LaMelo Ball for 3.
Boy, very few guys let it fly as often or as freely as Mr. LaMelo Ball.
And Leonard has it in the corner. MP outside. Back to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Ball with the rebound. The Hornets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Miller. Ball against MP. And Ball slams it in.
Now, this is what you love about having length in the backcourt. That's 6'7" frame. Go ahead and finish, LaMelo.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Magic was a man on a mission. He added 11 points, and they just couldn't stop him. Every time he let it go, you expected it to go in. He and his team are really clicking right now, and you'd love to see that momentum carry them through the rest of the year. Guys?
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. He took command, and Greg really led the fight for his team.
You like someone who's willing to take control, but then again, tonight could turn out to be a different story.
I think he's got to find the appropriate balance between not forcing it and not settling.
Clippers trail by 5. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Leonard, no luck. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass the ball. Charlotte moving the ball around. Here's Knipple. Misses the three. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, they cruised to a win in these teams' last encounter, and their field goal percentage was off the charts.
Now here's Leonard. His last outing, he had 24 points.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
Here's Knipple. There's Miller with the three. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Dunn kicks to Hachimura. It's tipped. It's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Miller.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Leonard. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Charlotte. They lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some changes here for the Hornets. Salon's checked in, and it's Knipple in for James. So for the Clippers right now, MP out there with Dunn. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Hachimura the pass to Leonard. Kawhi, so tough to stop inside.
Well, with a 7'3" wingspan, Kawhi Leonard can beat even good defense with that reach.
Pass to Salon. Now Knipple. No good on the triple. And talking to Con Knipple, Greg, he has a burning passion to be great. You can just tell him.
Yeah, he gets up before everyone else and goes to work. Some people have called him an old soul, just very mature and disciplined.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
MP kicks to Dunn. Back to MP. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Here's MP. MP gets the job done inside.
That play's about two things, effort and awareness by MP to track down the board and get the bucket.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, LaMelo Ball is a playmaker, first and foremost. He said, I just start off the game trying to get my team involved, get the flow going. After the team's going, I try to get mine. If you get the team involved first, more pieces going, it just makes the game easier. Back to you.
A great passer. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now, here's Dunn. Hasn't made one yet. Buries it from three-point range. And now, just a three-point Hornets lead.
This is something Chris Dunn has worked so hard on, right? The ability to deliver from distance.
44 seconds left to play here in the half. Back to ball. From downtown, it's hauled in by MP. Clippers trail by 3. Leonard kicks to Hachimura. Dunn finds MP. Here comes MP, and the dunk by MP.
That's MP with some bad intentions on his way to the cup. Ball
feeling it out a bit. trying to end the drought, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Ball's got 9. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hornets lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Hello and welcome. Let's get right into it. The story tonight is a tight matchup for the Clippers after 2 quarters.
Shooting below 35%, unacceptable. Makes the game closer than it needs to be. But also, credit the defense they were facing.
Yeah, staying connected to shooters, trying to contest everything. Changing gears now, this should be interesting. Let's hear what the fans want to say. And here's a good one. Gerald Hops inquires, what would happen if the league got rid of the three-point line?
I actually love that idea. Get rid of those little guys running around on the outside. Earn your living in the paint.
Yeah, nope. Let's not go back to the olden days. No, thank you.
Well, you know, the league is always looking for ways to improve and evolve, but I agree. I don't see that one happening anytime soon. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Nice game. Great performance so far by LaMelo Ball.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Then it's Knipple, and it's Booth in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. The Hornets with the lead. It's deflected. It's stolen by Hachimura. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Ball. Dunn kicks to Leonard. Pass to Dunn. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. Fires it up. Ball with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just lets take some whips on that.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 4-point game. Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves, and the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
Here's Miller after the Clippers pick up 2. Here's Booth. Count it, and the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
The Hornets shooting their first free throw of the night here. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to MP. Out to the right wing. Here's Dunn. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Dunn's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, a confident shot by Dunn. That jumper has come such a long way.
Here's Miller. There's Ball with the three. And again for 3.
And that last 3 now ties in for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him. And with that, the Hornet lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Boone. Outside, Ball. Miller outside. And the layup falls. Miller's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, obviously, the defense has not been great this half, and you've got to be able to address this quickly.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for the Hornets. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Jones checked in for Leonard. 1:56 left to play here in the third. MP outside. This one for 3. MP showing the range.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Bridges outside. Back to Ball. Here's the 3. Connects again from distance.
And he's shattered the franchise single-season high for three-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all season long. Jones kicks to Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dunn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
LaMelo Ball loves creating for his team. I love the look right there. Just so easy to play with.
MP outside. Outside, Jones. Pass to MP. What a move, MP.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Here's Ball. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Bridges outside. Charlotte moving the ball around. Ball, the pass to Miller. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Done outside. Jones with the screen on Ball. A 3 from MP. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he...
Group substitution here for the Clippers. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, over the break, I listened to Charles Lee talk to his team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. They've got MP. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Chris Dunn. Leonard! Ball with the rebound.
And they've had the edge in rebounding all night long, and none bigger than that one right there.
Here's Miller. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Clippers trail by 5. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. MP knocks down the three.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Take the three. Good.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Here's Hachimura. Outside Leonard. For three. Does not go in.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Down against Ball. He gets it to go.
This is where the size of LaMelo pays off, folks. 6'7" and ready to finish.
Here's Hachimura. Done outside. Lansler's a three. Ball with the rebound. Charlotte leading by 7. Here's Booth. Oh, what a play inside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And here is Ball. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Deflects the pass. And it's Dunn penetrating.
This team feels comfortable with Dunn taking these huge shots because he just finds a way to nail them.
Miller with the ball. And he commits the intentional foul. And they go to the intentional foul. Drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
And the Clippers call time here. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
MP knocks down the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
And the Clippers call time here. They trail by 6. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. Now here's Leonard. MP. It's good.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
So a close game sees Charlotte taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And so long, everyone.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Zach Edey out there with Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Njai in at the 3, the small forward. And for Los Angeles, they've got MP. Also Russell Westbrook out there. Jalen Duren out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Prosper in at the 4. Well, we're in the closing weeks of the regular season. There's no rest for teams competing for positioning.
Yeah, this is the time where if you have a couple of nights of bad effort, you might drop 2 or 3 positions. It's not the playoffs yet, but it's critical this part of the season.
Pass to Njai. Back to Morant. Jackson outside. Clock at 6. Pulls up. Rebound by the Clippers. And what they've done on the road this year has been absolutely remarkable. Notching over 35 wins puts them in historic company.
This kind of record proves just how tough this team is. They come in confident to every place they visit and feel as though they can grab the win in front of the other team's home fans every single time.
Now here's Edey. Really played well against Golden State in his last game.
This is how dangerous Jackson can be when he's committed to rebounding.
Now the Clippers with it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Clippers head coach. He's focused on Jaren Jackson Jr. tonight, always a big problem for opponents. Coach told me Triple J does the 2 things we all want, hit threes and block shots. He's won a Defensive Player of the Year, so we're talking about one of the toughest guys to game plan for because he's really good at both ends. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. Here's Morant following the score by Los Angeles. Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Richard, one of the more jaw-dropping athletes in the game. At 6'2", Ja Morant can get his head at the rim.
And he said we'll see that less often these days. He is trying to save his body and stay on the floor for his team. That is key.
And MP throws it down.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Pass to Njai from the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. They traveled to Memphis last time they faced the Grizzlies. Came away with a win.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
What's up? A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Here's Njai. And he throws it down with one hand.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Out to a hot start, 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
There's the 3. Duren with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
A nice shot by MP.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Grizzlies trail by 7. Back to Morant. Shoots over Westbrook. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
MP outside. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. MP's got 7 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Zubats, he's checked in for Duren. Hachimura comes in for Prosper. Fontecchio's checked in for Leonard. And it's Dunn in for Russell Westbrook. Pass to Jerome. No one near him. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Right wing. On the wing, Hachimura. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 11-point game. Stolen by MP. There's 45 seconds left in the first.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Edey. Basket counts.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The Clippers lead by 11. On the wing, Hachimura. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Puts one up from 19. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Outside Morant. With one on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Clippers on top, up by 11. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
We've got Simone Fontecchio. Bradley Beal's out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Duren in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Beal, the pass to Hachimura. Got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And he's got his first opportunity. For Los Angeles. Prosper's checked in for Hachimura. Leonard comes in for Fontecchio. And MP subbed in for Bradley Beal. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Inja. Now here's Jerome. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hornets just played phenomenal. He dropped 27 points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc, raining down a ton of threes. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
Yeah, he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Ivica Zubac checked in for Duren, and it's Westbrook in for Dunn. Pass to Edey. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Westbrook, the pass to Zubac. Leonard outside. Westbrook outside. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And there's Leonard on the assist by MP. Leonard's got 9 points.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And the basket by Westbrook.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Morant looking for an opening. Here's Jackson. And that one's good. Jackson's gotten his second bucket.
Just muscling it home from there. Jackson is no stranger to having to work over strong defense.
Westbrook against Morant. Westbrook, the pass to MP. And here's Leonard. And the three off target. Lets it go from 11. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race.
These guys have made a great case all season long, Shaq, and now they're processing things even faster, making even better decisions. That's impressive.
Yeah, if your front office selected any one of these guys, you can say you won the draft.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Coaches preach this over and over again, and Shaq knows this well. Take care of the ball, and they internalize that.
Yeah, on the other hand, the defense will let them stay comfortable.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from Rui Hachimura.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
On the court for Memphis, they've got Ja Morant. Zach Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Njai in at the 3 slot. So it's Los Angeles now. Westbrook with it. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, there's the alley. And the dunk by Duren.
If you let Russ operate in the pick and roll, he will make quality decisions.
Grizzlies trail by 21. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Duren. Memphis shooting their third free throw shot of the game. So it's Los Angeles now. Pass to Prosper. Here's Westbrook. Spins. Shot clock at 6. Leonard finds MP. Offline from the top of the key. And Memphis shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And Edey with a block. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. To the inside. Duren with a steal. Here's Prosper. Here's Leonard. And he makes it on the layup. Leonard's got 11 points.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Morant. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. Releases. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. 5 points in the game.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Jaren Jackson. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's an 18-point lead. Over the last few seasons, we've seen Jaren Jackson Jr. take major leaps offensively.
His scoring and efficiency has gone up, and it's been paired with his other defensive ability, and that has made him lethal. Now, if we could just focus on the rebound.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. BA, back to you.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 8 now.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying, and he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
To the right side for 3, Westbrook. Another shot. Edey with a steal. 1:46 left in the third. Morant with the close-range bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Westbrook, the pass to MP. 4-3. They get the rebound. Duren. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. So for the Clippers, Ivica Zubac's checked in for Duren. Hachimura comes in for Prosper. And it's Dunn in for Russell Westbrook. And Memphis also making a switch. Aldama's checked in. Now here's Morant. 7 points in the game. Jackson surveying the D. Memphis needs to get off a shot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
MP outside. MP on the drive. And MP throws it down.
Great burst. MP is tough to stop once he gains a step.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Six to shoot. From deep. Hachimura with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Three-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Leonard. Tight defense on him. And that one's good. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 19 going into the break. And though there's time left, they don't look like they're about to give up this huge lead. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. MP comes in for Beal. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Edey's checked in for Spencer. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jalen Duren. Then it's MP. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now here's Hachimura. Pass to Dunn. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Now Morant. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Duren's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
MP outside. On the take. He gets it in there.
You know, I like to see that kind of toughness from a young player. MP willing to put his body on the line.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize a team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Now here's Westbrook. To the wing, right side. Leonard outside. Goes up at the elbow. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to Edey. Jackson outside. Over to the left wing. From deep, Morant. And again, Memphis no good. Edey with a steal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Westbrook, the pass to MP. Now Leonard. Here's MP. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 17 points for MP.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Clippers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And it seems like these guys are never satisfied, always hungry for more. They push themselves to their 66th win for the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Duren.
And what effort he had on the board, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
MP up top. Pass to Prosper. Westbrook outside. Now here's MP. Leonard for three. It doesn't go for him. Now here's Morant. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
What's up, FD?
Let's get it, MP.
New stars emerge to inject a youthful exuberance. The Clippers enter the postseason with the best record in the conference, but now the stakes are higher. Will their dominance be tested as they go up against the Golden State Warriors? Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
The playoff battle in the West starts off with a bang right here. Game 1. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now Golden State's starting 5. The backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Butler out there with Kuminga. And it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Clippers, we've got Russell Westbrook, Duran out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's MP in at the shooting guard. You look at the Clippers. This is a team who feels like they could win this series handily, but they need to start it off on the right foot.
And that's the key. The home court advantage doesn't mean anything if you don't use it. It's all about setting the tone tonight.
And for the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, this is MP's very first playoff appearance, and I asked him if he was feeling nervous. He said, quote, "I'm not going to lie, there's a different energy tonight," unquote. But no, he is not nervous. He's ready for this. He said, "We're ready for this." He's sounding confident, guys.
Great stuff. MP is not letting the big moment get to him. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Outside Butler. Outside Curry. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Outside Westbrook. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Right side Leonard. Clock at 6. Over Butler. And it's Leonard missing.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Curry's shot is good.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now, here's MP. Hachimura, the pass to Leonard. Outside Westbrook. Jacks up a three. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Good luck dealing with Duren on the offensive glass. That's just an outstanding job staying with the play.
Curry looking around. The three. And the Warriors, another three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Butler against Leonard. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
They set the pick to the middle. It's stolen by Duren. Leonard with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
First one falls for him.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Dunn, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. And both free throws good for MP. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Butler in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Clippers trail. Right side, Leonard. Pass to MP. Launches a three. And again, no good by the Clippers. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Butler against Dunn. Tries it from 9. And it's Butler missing. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against Memphis was simply terrific. He scored 17 points, and his shot was on point, especially from downtown and the charity stripe. He and his team are really clicking right now, and you'd love to see that momentum carry them through the rest of the year. Guys?
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. It looked like he could do anything he wanted out there, playing with no fear.
Right. Terrific momentum coming into this game. We'll see if he can continue it.
It was so impressive how he got to his spot. And when you do that, the ball will find you.
So, for the Clippers, Zubac is checked in for Duren. Derek Jones comes in for Hachimura. And it's Fontecchio in for Kawhi Leonard. Then for the Warriors, Green comes in for Kuminga. And Simmons subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. And here is Green. Here's Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 11 points.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Dunn dishes to MP. 44 seconds left in the first. Jones kicks to MP. Shot clock at 5. And MP throws it down.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
Simmons finds both. Some nice passing by Golden State. Simmons the bounce pass. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
MP passes to Dunn. Jones, no one around him. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. The Clippers on top. They finish off the first quarter on a 14-5 run. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside, Kuminga. And the Warriors miss again. The Clippers leading. Dunn dishes to MP. Pass to Duren. Fontecchio. Goes back up. And Duren lays it in.
Well, that right there is Duren's workshop. When he's that close to the bucket, he is awfully difficult to handle.
Curry on the wing. Dunn covering. And Simmons slams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
Jones, the pass to Boone. Back to Jones. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Duren. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that's a really aggressive move by Duren. He went right into the defender, and he earned himself a trip to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. The first one falls, and Los Angeles with some changes. Hachimura comes in for Derek Jones, and it's Leonard in for Fontecchio. Quentin Post is checked in for the Warriors. And both free throws good for Duren.
And what I like about Jalen Duren is not only is he tough, he's also smart and he has a great feel for the game. He will be an anchor in the middle for a long time to come.
Outside, Kuminga. Done against Curry. Overdone. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
We've seen this so many times. A hot start by Curry, and once he gets rolling like this, there's not much the defense can do.
And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. To the paint. Here's Post. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And the Warriors lead by 1. The Clippers have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Outside Leonard. 1:36 left to play here in the second quarter. That one good for 2.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Pass to Podziemski. Now Green. He's covered by Hachimura. And good that time. Green's got his first basket.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Zubac is checked in for Los Angeles. Russell Westbrook comes in for Dunn. And Golden State also making a change. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Green. Pass to Leonard. And Butler sends it back.
Well, Butler can really disrupt an offense.
Here's Podziemski. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. Clippers trail by 3. Pass to Hachimura. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. Zubac the pass to Boone. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And here's Leonard from 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Now Now Podziemski. Pass to Curry. Post with it. Working on Zubac.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
A three from Leonard, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Los Angeles Clippers.
I'm surprised it's this close, not going to lie. They played some weak D, giving up too many easy open looks.
Mincing, no words, as usual. We'll see if Coach can get into their heads. An interesting postseason for the Clippers. So far in this series, they've shown they can get the better of this team, but all tied up at the half. Are they getting, a little too overconfident?
If they are, that's a mistake. Never underestimate your opponent, especially in the midst of a playoff series.
I agree. You've got to have that killer instinct at all times. Maybe this is a wake-up call for them to get them back on track.
Close games like this certainly help keep us awake, right, Shaq?
There he is again. He has like,
what's
it called when you have the sleeping disorder?
Rip Van Shackle.
There it is.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. Curry has been sensational.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Golden State's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Hachimura out there with Jalen Durham. Then it's MP. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Leonard in at the three. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. And here's MP for three. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Clippers lead by 2.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Warriors shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Butler on the way. Pass to Podziemski. Count it.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Outside Leonard over Butler. Right wing. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Now here's Westbrook. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And so difficult to defend. When Westbrook is hurting you off the bounce, he's hurting you off the catch.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Butler finds Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
MP passes to Leonard. Back to MP. Left side, Westbrook. No good from outside. Kuminga with it. Still yet to score. Down low. And Kuminga throws it down.
Man, it's like he's jumping off a trampoline. Kuminga that time going high for the jam.
Outside Leonard. Hachimura kicks to Leonard. Five on the clock. Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Well, you really saw the power right there. Duren just willing that shot in despite the foul.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. That's good from Duren. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by one. Outside, Kuminga. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Kuminga. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Now here is Hachimura. Here's Leonard. Over to the wing. For three, Westbrook. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Floats it up for Kuminga. It's stolen by Duren. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. So, for the Clippers, Jones checked in for Rui Hachimura. And it's done in for Russell Westbrook. And the Warriors also making a change. Simmons is checked in. Dunn passes to Boone. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. MP's got 7 points in the game.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from three.
To the middle. There's Kuminga, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Leonard on the wing. Over Butler. And it's Leonard missing. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And stolen by MP. Now the Clippers moving it up. MP attacking the open floor.
Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
And Simmons kicks to Butler. Outside, Kuminga lets it go from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. MP inside. He's defended by Podziemski. And the dunk by MP.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Simmons. Outside Butler. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Kuminga, no good. Outside, Jones. And here's MP for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead. MP has been leading the charge for the LA Clippers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take a listen now to Coach Tyronn Lue.
Keep trusting, all right? First half, the ball's moving. We got to keep the ball moving. Can't go one-on-one individual. We got to keep the ball moving.
Greg, you can tell he wants to see a lot more activity from his team.
Yeah, and he's right. Too much ISO ball. Move it. Let's try to get a great shot, not settling for goodness.
For the Clippers, Prosper's checked in, and it's Leonard in for Fontecchio. And the Warriors also making a change. Quinton Post is checked in for Porter. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Dunn. To the right side. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. A three from MP. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Green gets to Curry. Green inside. Durant's on him. Green, no luck. Clippers leading by 6. Dunn left side. Now MP. Here's Leonard. Beyond the arc. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Warriors trail by 9. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Simmons with it. Leonard picks him up. And down goes the three.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Hachimura, he's checked in for the Clippers. Westbrook comes in for Dunn. Clippers leading by 6. Outside Leonard. Here's Hachimura. MP looking around. 6 to shoot. Now Durant. From 11, count it!
And I love it. Durant there extending his range. Not necessarily beyond the arc, but a few steps outside the paint.
Outside Curry. There's a minute 47 left in the game. Outside Butler. It's off.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Outside Leonard. Butler with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Clippers leading by 8. MP outside. Here's Westbrook.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win here in Game 1 of the series for the Clippers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments I thought for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for Game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Duren.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possession.
Here's Leonard. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So it's the Warriors now, trailing by 10. Butler feeling it out a bit. Kuminga fires from 19. That one goes.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
So the Clippers with the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. We'll see you later on.
Round 1 continues with a refreshing surge. The Clippers come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Golden State Warriors. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Both teams taking the temperature of this series in Game 1. Now they know what to expect. Let's get going on Game 2 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Landale in at the center position. And for Los Angeles, MP is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Taking a look at Los Angeles. And in Game 1, they handled their business at home. This team is hoping to go up 2-0 and take control of the series.
You know, I really think Game 2s are just so important. A 2-0 lead isn't insurmountable. However, a vast majority of the time, the team up 2-0 advances.
Now here's Leonard. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice move that time by Kawhi. I think he surprised the defense there.
Pass to Landale. To the paint. Here's Butler. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Here's MP. Now Westbrook. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Hachimura. Lets it go. Rebounded by Butler. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Tipped. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Kuminga pulls it in.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Inside. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, it's so easy for Kuminga to rise up to the rim.
MP outside. Pass to Westbrook. Hachimura outside. Shot clock at 5. From deep, MP. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot.
Curry surveys. And here's Butler outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Tries the 9-footer. No good off the back of the rim. Podziemski with it. Working on Hachimura.
Surefire. One-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that.
I certainly hope not.
Leonard for 3. Fires in the triple. Leonard's got 5.
Mechanically so efficient and smooth. Leonard off the catch there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors was tremendous. He had 14 points and plus he nabbed a couple boards. He was a big reason they were able to snap that losing streak, using it as motivation, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. He was aggressive in that game, really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight.
Yeah, I agree. They really need him. I mean, they need his energy, and they need his talent on the floor.
For 3, Westbrook. Rebounded by Butler.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Shoots from 12, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And this is Jimmy's sweet spot. He loves finding room to shoot that mid-range jumper.
MP drives in, and MP throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Some changes for Los Angeles. Jones comes in for Hachimura, and it's Dunn in for Westbrook. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Butler. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Green. And here's Curry for three. Sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Leonard passes to MP. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. The Warriors lead by 3. And here's Moody. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
An outstanding first quarter from the field. You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Green against Jones. Dunn outside. Leonard looking over the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Releases from 15. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Curry. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by 6. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. It's Jones. So Ty Lue calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Down low. Poke loose. It's stolen by Leonard. Here we go, one-on-one. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
Smart in transition. Leonard finding the right spot and doing what he does.
Outside Butler to the middle. Here's Landale. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Out to Hachimura. Pass to MP. Leonard outside. Leonard just muscles his way in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Outside Kuminga. And the Warriors miss again. And so MP will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 8. And it's Hachimura missing. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. The kick out, Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Westbrook, the pass to MP. Takes the 3. The rebound by Simmons. The Warriors lead by 11. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
Leonard on the wing. Puts up a 3. Here's Duren. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Curry against MP. Beyond the arc. Curry's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's MP. MP blast off.
Yeah, good, aggressive move by MP. You know, I have a feeling we'll see this a lot in his career.
Curry with it. Launches a three. Gets the three to fall. Curry's got 16 points. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Warriors on top. They lead by 12. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hey, everybody. A large Game 1 deficit for the Los Angeles Clippers.
I get trying to play fast and loose, but if you're too loose with the shot selection, you'll end up wasting possessions.
Yeah, and if you're going to keep taking threes, might as well move to Jacksonville.
An interesting postseason for the Clippers. Guys, Game 1 went the way we thought it would. The higher seed taking a 1-0 lead in the series.
Yeah, if they can take Game 2 as well, that'll put them in a very comfortable position.
Absolutely. Take care of business. Enjoy that home cooking.
Home cooking. Making me hungry. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The Warriors lead by 12. And so in the game for the Warriors, Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Jock Landale is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the three. Westbrook outside. Pass to Leonard. Duran the screen. Throws it up high. Intercepted. Here's Curry. Curry finds his way through inside.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Westbrook, the pass to MP. Hachimura outside. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Kuminga. Leonard can't get it to go. Golden State has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry. Wide open. And there's another one for the Warriors.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Leonard passes to MP. And he drives in. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Ooh, the power move from MP.
Yeah, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
And Landale gets it to go.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Clippers trail by 16. Westbrook, the pass to MP. And here's Leonard. Let's go with a three. Podziemski grabs the board.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Pass to Landale. The three from Curry. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. MP outside. The three ball. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Butler passes to Curry. To the inside. Curran with a steal. Here's Westbrook. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Westbrook's got his third bucket of the night.
That is really where Russell Westbrook excels. In transition with that great speed of his.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Jones, he's checked in for Leonard. And Golden State also making a switch. Simmons is checked in for Stephen Curry. Hachimura against Butler. 5 to shoot. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Duren. MP up top from outside the arc. And Los Angeles another three.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Pass to Landale. Now here's Podziemski. Shot clock at 6. And miss after miss right now. On the wing, Hachimura. Butler covering. And here's MP from outside. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his third assist of the night. The Warriors lead by 8. 32 seconds left in the third. Right side, Kuminga fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now. MP looking around. Pass to Westbrook. Three-pointer. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist with that last one. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Warriors ahead. They lead by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Timeout called by Ty Lue. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Hachimura outside. Pass to Duren. Back to Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Butler fires! He's off from 3.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Outside Westbrook. Leonard against Butler. Here's Hachimura. Clock at 6. Leonard outside. Oh, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Curry! Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
MP, the triple drops.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Outside Curry. Outside Kuminga. Man, oh man, Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
Yeah, an opportune bucket from Kuminga. Stepping up big time.
Now Leonard. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Westbrook to tie it up, and he nails it.
No quit, no dying in Westbrook. He's coming until the horn says 0.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Now Kuminga releases, and he sinks the jumper.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Hachimura. To take the lead. Butler rips down the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
MP outside, beyond the arc. The three is in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He was encouraging his guys, telling them, quote, just continue to run through the plays. Explore the options. You're doing a great job. Now just focus on finishing this one.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now Curry. Here's Kuminga. It's money from deep.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Westbrook outside. Outside Duren. Curry with a steal. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs, and they really brought the energy.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Round 1 continues with a refreshing surge. The Clippers have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the Golden State Warriors? Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
It's Game 3 of the Western Conference quarterfinals, all tied at 1-1. If the first two games mean anything, we should be in for a heck of a series. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And the Clippers starting five. MP out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Durant. And it's Hachimura in at the power forward. And for the Warriors, the backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Jock Landale. And it's Butler in at the three, the small forward. Take a look at the Warriors. Well, they got to be happy with how this series started, splitting the first two games. Now, here they are at home.
Yeah, as the lower seed, you just want one of those first two. Now, they've stolen home court advantage and are in a pretty good position in this series.
Well, the ability to spread the floor is such a valuable skill in the league. And MP, yes, sir.
Curry passes to Butler. Curry a screen on Leonard. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Come into this one after winning on Tuesday.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
And so Butler nails both of them.
Boy, at his best, Jimmy Butler is a versatile scorer, inside and outside. But what I will most remember him for, his competitive toughness.
Now, here's Westbrook. Up top, Leonard. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Floats it up for Kuminga. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about when Kuminga just takes the initiative on offense? He has the athleticism needed to finish that alley-oop.
Here's MP. That three off the mark. Outside Butler. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, the defense reacts, but not quite good enough to deal with Jimmy Butler on the interior. Pretty play.
Outside Leonard. Pass to MP. Now, Hachimura. And here's Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Landale grabs the miss. To the paint. It's tipped. Westbrook with the steal. Here's Leonard. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Warriors have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Up top, Hachimura. He's defended by Podziemski. Westbrook kicks to Leonard. And here's MP for 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. MP's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Clippers. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors was tremendous. He dropped 24 points and was locked in from distance. It was impressive. He had his fingerprints all over that game, affecting the outcome in a number of ways, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Here's Butler, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, with his power and explosiveness, when Butler gets inside, it's typically a bucket, a trip to the line, or sometimes worse, both.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Kuminga. The Clippers also changing it up. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Bradley Beal comes in for MP. And it's done in for Russell Westbrook. With some changes. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Jock Landale. Moses Moody comes in for Green, and Simmons subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Jalen Duren. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Rui Hachimura. MP's checked in for Beal. Oh, that was something else!
And how about the rim rattler from Kuminga, really showing off the bounce there.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Jimmy Butler is out there with Moody. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Simmons passes to Butler. And Simmons kicks to Kuminga. Curry against Westbrook. Butler in the corner. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Clippers leading. Outside, Jones. Westbrook passes to Boone. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Butler. To the inside. And there's the bucket from Kuminga. Kuminga's got 4 points in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
MP kicks to Leonard. Outside Westbrook. Three-pointer. And Simmons with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. Left side Butler. Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. We've got 1:48 left now here in the second. Here's Westbrook. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And Kuminga throws it down.
That's as easy as it gets for Kuminga. Defense has to bring more energy than that.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And some changes here for the Warriors. Jock Landale's checked in for Moses Moody. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Ben Simmons. Duren, he's checked in for the Clippers. Hachimura comes in for Derek Jones. Pass to Hachimura. Outside Leonard. Over Butler. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Curry passes to Landale. Now here's Butler. It's blocked. Left side Westbrook. And Duren slams it in.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Butler. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Butler. Right side Curry. Lets it go with a 3. It's good from long range. Curry's got 6.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Westbrook passes to MP. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard kicks to Hachimura. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Steps back. Here's Curry. No good from 11 feet. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Clippers ahead. They lead by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco.
Welcome all. Game 3, and it's a real halftime cliffhanger for the Los Angeles Clippers.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They sure made it look easy at times. What a half. Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go
Whoever
ahead.
wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. MP really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Warriors trail by 3. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. They've got Jalen Duren, Russell Westbrook out there with MP. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Hachimura in at the 4-man position. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Drills it from outside. Kuminga's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Shot from the wing, and the basket is good. Leonard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
Well, they're passing to Landale. Back to Butler. For the lead. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Leonard with no one around. Good on the triple. Leonard's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Podziemski on the wing. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Explosive, right? It would be one of the first words that come to mind. Yes, he's a point guard. Yes, he's a big-time athlete.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Outside Butler. And Curry has it in the corner. To halt the run, the Clippers grab the miss. Duran's got 4 rebounds in this game.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Stephen Curry, what a shooter!
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Jones checked in for the Clippers. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And here's MP for 3. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 5 here tonight. Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Just 5 to shoot. Curry able to beat the contact inside.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustments.
And Duran slams it in.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Pass to Podziemski. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Podziemski's got his first bucket in this one. Westbrook dishes to MP. And Jones has it in the corner. And the 3 off target. Warriors trail by 8. Outside, Kuminga. And it's Podziemski in the corner. Back to Kuminga. Launches it. A 3-pointer is right on target. Kuminga's got 6 in the quarter.
And you have to keep an eye on Kuminga on the outside because he won't hesitate.
Duran. And Duran slams it in.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Pass to Butler. Now Landale. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And Jimmy Butler has turned himself into a guy that can pick apart any defense you send in his direction. If he sees an opening, he will send it on time and on target.
Outside Westbrook. Pass to Jones. A 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Clippers lead by 5. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Keep everything sharp. Keep the cuts hard. Cutting through contact. Passes sharp. And the ball's going to fall for us.
I can tell that he wants his team to be precise with their decision making.
Kevin, he's a...
We got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He knows every possession is critical now. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Thank you, Allie. Westbrook against Curry. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6.
Perhaps the last guy in the history of the NBA that you want to put at the free throw line. Stephen Curry will go down as one of the all-time great free throw shooters.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Now Leonard jacks up a 3. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Simply crushing it right now. So much more accurate in the second half than he was in the first.
Westbrook against Curry. It's in there.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Westbrook. Duran up top. MP deciding where to go with it. And Jalen Duran picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Warriors trail by 9. Curry against Westbrook. Unloads from 13. Westbrook rips down the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. MP. Bring it up for MP. A 3.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Curry. Now Butler. Unloads from 9. Cleared away by Leonard.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And they get it back. Now Westbrook outside Leonard. Here's Duran. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for the Clippers.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And this is a pretty decisive victory. They take the lead in the series 2-1.
Yeah, game 3s are very important. If they can keep this sort of confidence going into game 4, boy, they are going to be tough to beat.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
He was everywhere defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Here's Westbrook. 36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. MP outside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the slam dunk.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Curry against Westbrook. So the Clippers winning this one easily. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. So, for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thanks for joining us. We'll see you later.
Round 1 continues with a refreshing surge. The Los Angeles Clippers have set the tone of the series up 2-1. Can they maintain their composure and take a commanding 3-1 lead? Now, the test awaits as they face off against the Warriors. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Great to have you with us. Game 4 of Round 1 in the West. We're happy to bring it to you live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. And now the Los Angeles starters. MP is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Duren in at the 5. And for Golden State, Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Jock Landale is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3. You look at the Warriors. This is a crucial game for them. A win here, and this is a brand new series. But a loss has them staring at a daunting 3-1 deficit.
And B.A., this is when a team looks to its fans for a big boost. They want the energy in this building to be electrifying.
No good with the triple. Here are the Clippers. Hachimura, pass to Westbrook. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. The 3. Not going to go that time. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And so MP will bring it up for the Clippers. Leonard passes to MP from downtown, and he buries his first look.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Outside Butler. Inside. A shot to stop the run. And he jams it home with authority.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Now here's Hachimura. MP outside. Back to Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
Hachimura is a threat from out there. Gotta stay connected to him.
Kuminga with a screen on Westbrook. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Kuminga. Outside Podziemski. Landale with a screen. For 3. Podziemski's shot is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Hachimura. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
I've got to tell you, the athleticism of MP is really showing off right now.
Warriors trail by 7. Butler surveying the floor. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's MP. 5 points in the game. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside Podziemski. Outside Butler. Outside Podziemski. On the wing, Curry. This one for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Ben Simmons comes in for Podziemski. Dunn, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Nembhard comes in for Westbrook. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so in the game for Los Angeles, it's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's MP. And it's Nembhard in at the 1. Nice shot by Simmons.
This is what you like to see from Simmons on the attack, being the aggressor.
Outside Jones. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. The 3 drills it from deep. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Simmons. To the inside. Zubats with the steal. 3 on 3. Here's Jones. Good. And the assist goes to MP. And now it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He scored 17 points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc, raining down a ton of threes. No better way to help the offense than take great shots. He was near perfect from the field. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Here's MP. MP packs it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Ellis passes to Green. Now Simmons shoots over Nembhard. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than that.
Pass to Dunn. Now here's Nembhard. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Moody. And here's Simmons. He's guarded by Nembhard. Nice shot by Simmons. Simmons has gotten 4 this quarter.
Love the assertive approach from Simmons, refusing to let the contact get to him.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Zubats. Hachimura comes in for Jones. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Dunn. And it's Westbrook in for Nembhard. The Clippers lead by 6. Westbrook, the pass to MP. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. That one is off. Good D by Duren. Here's Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Outside Butler. Pass to Podziemski. And here's Kuminga for 3. Duren with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And the basket by Hachimura.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Landale. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Landale's got 5 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Clippers on top, leading by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hey everybody, we've got Game 4 action, and what a tough start it's been for the Golden State Warriors.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage them to be better moving forward, just like I do with you guys.
I'd better put my feet up. It's getting deep in here. Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. When you think about the series, Shaq, do they need to win this game?
Yes, Ernie. If they lose this one, they are in a serious hole. I'd even call it a Shaq-size hole.
Well, those Shaq-size holes are hard to get out of. But seriously, I call this a must-win, Ernie. I mean, you can't afford to fall too far behind in the playoffs.
A crucial game for sure. We'll see how it plays out. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Kuminga. And it's Landale in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
So it's the Warriors now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Outside Curry. Here's Podziemski. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard outside. And the dunk by Duren.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Warriors trail by 15. Outside Curry. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. Out to Kuminga. And here's Butler outside. Sinks it from distance. Butler's got 7.
Yeah, pretty dependable from the corner 3 spot. Butler only fires those threes he feels comfortable taking.
Westbrook, the pass to MP. Leonard on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Leonard outside. Pass to MP. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Hachimura from long range. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. MP really making a difference here.
We all know the message from their coach. Figure out a way to stop the hot hand.
Outside Curry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Now a seasoned veteran in the league, Curry continues to be efficient, especially when it comes to shooting.
And so Curry nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Westbrook. Out to Leonard. Six on the shot clock. Here's Duren. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And again, no good by Golden State. The Clippers lead by 12. MP outside. Duren, the pass to MP. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Pass to Landale. Butler against Leonard. Outside Curry. The three is up. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And some changes here for the Warriors. Ben Simmons is checked in for Landale. Green comes in for Kuminga. And Moody is subbed in for Podziemski. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Prosper's checked in for Hachimura. Fontecchio comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for MP. And it's Nembhard in for Russell Westbrook. Checked in for Jimmy Butler. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Zubats, he's checked in for Duren. Hachimura comes in for Prosper. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Fontecchio. And MP subbed in for Bradley Beal. On the floor for the Clippers, Rui Hachimura is out there with Ivica Zubats. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's MP. And it's Nembhard in at the point. Now here's Hachimura. Fires for 3. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Curry buries the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Clippers lead by 14.
Great initiative from MP. You knew he was coming for revenge.
Here's Simmons. Nembhard there for the rebound.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And some changes here for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. Butler comes in for Moody. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Simmons. Duren, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Russell Westbrook comes in for Nembhard. Trailing by 17. Buries it from outside.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The Clippers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Leonard. Outside Hachimura for 3. The 3 ball is down.
The immediate response from Hachimura. The 3 at the other end, that thing fired him up.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Outside Podziemski. Outside Curry. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, you can always count on Curry for a clapback triple.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Curry with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Curry drives. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. MP! Cash from downtown!
And with time running down here in Game 4, we've got to give credit to what a terrific performance it's been for the Clippers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
The 3 is off. And the Warriors shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Kuminga with a screen on Westbrook. Outside Podziemski. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Leonard. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's MP.
Come around.
4 on the clock. It's good!
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job isn't done yet, but it's close to being all she wrote.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everybody.